Hello, Blossoms! Hello, Ragamuffins! Welcome to the stream! How's everybody doing tonight? Is everybody doing okay? I am so sorry about the late start tonight. This was a lot later than I was planning to start my stream tonight, but it ended up working out that way, I guess. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I had some chores and stuff to do today, and they took a little bit longer than I was planning. But at least we're here. I'm not sure how late we're gonna stream tonight. At least for a couple of hours. And then, of course, we'll be back on Friday, and I will be able to start earlier on Friday because I don't have anything going on that day. So I'll be able to start hopefully in the afternoon instead of way evening time like we are right now. But I hope everybody's doing well today, this evening. Welcome! Late night fluffy, yes! Yes. Late night fluffy time. That's just the way it ended up working out today, but I appreciate everybody who can make it and hang out and all that good stuff. Also, let me know if I need to adjust anything, okay? I've been having a little bit of trouble with some of my sound and stuff, so
Sakura, please give me your max fluffiness. I got very unfluffy at my phone messing up, not properly letting me film for more than 2 minutes.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'll have all the fluffiness you need. Take all the fluffiness. Good, okay, good. I keep forgetting I have that hacking text-to-speech thing. That's funny. Welcome to Late Night Fluffiness. Welcome, everybody. I hope you had a good day today. I had a very busy day today, which is why we're starting late. Routine, give me a pat, Skip. Yes. Yay! Yes. Thank you so much. I love that new sound routine too. It's great. I was trying to film the new Delivering Hope update, and your phone was giving you trouble. I'm so sorry. Hacking technology, you know what? Technology is the bane of all modern existence. Technology sucks. I think we should feel very lucky if all our technology hacking works. Because most of the time it decides to just fucks off and do nothing. Oh my goodness, thank you. Let's go. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome, Omega. Welcome. Shamobe summon and pets. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, let me get them. Okay, babies. Come get your head pats. Come on. And now I gotta find their head pats. They're hiding from me. Make tech fluffy. I know. Okay, here it is. Here it is. There you go. Some headbats for you. Some headbats for you. And some headbats for you. There you go, babies. That's such a cute song. I love it. Especially the head pats. I love it. That is such a cute tail. That is so cute. Heck. I lost my internet during the last stream and missed out to Oh no. Hacking internet? They added unlockable costume pieces, 2 new action characters, Kiara and Kova. Oh, interesting. Follow the bean from the tail? Sure. Where do you come from? Oh, you come from over here. I'm following them. Welcome, welcome! A good fluffy evening to you! I hope you're doing well today. Yep, I already followed them. Another cute floof. Yes. I'm on a mission to collect cute floofs. Welcome, Tazuto! Welcome! Welcome, Tazu! Welcome to the stream! Yay! I'm glad. I'm glad this is a nice, relaxing place for people to be. Welcome! How's everybody doing? Get fluffy, get comfy. Welcome. Head pat chat, let's hack and go! Oh my goodness. There we go. There's the hacking chat. Chat pats! Anyway, welcome everybody. Welcome! So the plan is we are gonna play some more Okami. That is the plan. So we will get to playing some more of that game here pretty soon. I'm gonna wait a couple more minutes, make sure some more fluffies, some more blossoms, and more wagamuffins have a chance to join us. But the plan is to play more of that game tonight, see how much further we can get before I need to go lay down and go to sleep. So we're gonna see how much further we can get tonight, and then we will be back tomorrow for hopefully a little bit earlier stream on Friday. And I will be streaming on Saturday too. That's probably gonna end up being a snack stream, I think, because I did get one of my snack boxes. So maybe we'll do a snack stream on Saturday. And then if we still have some Okami left to finish up, we'll finish it up hopefully within the next couple of streams. I'm not sure. I'm not sure though. It might not work out that way, but we'll see. We'll see. Don't worry, don't worry. If I get tired, if I get low on energy, then I'll make sure to take care of myself first, okay? Same to all of you. Always take care of yourself first. But yeah, I think we're getting kind of close to the end on that game. I wish I had that mindset. Well, maybe I can help teach you. You know? Self-care is really important. You can't do much for other people if you're not taking good care of yourself. It can be hard though, I know. It can be really hard. Because, you know, we get so used to putting other people first so much. I'm definitely that way. I put people first a lot. And so it's had to be something I've had to learn to be like, no, I need to put Sakura first. Yeah, I know, I can relate. I really can. I don't want to let people down either. But you know what? If we don't take care of ourselves, we will 100% let people down, starting with ourselves. So, we have to learn how to balance self-care with caring for other people. Same. I have a lot of people who rely on me. I know I might not look like much, and I know I probably can't do a lot of physical things that people do and stuff, but I have a lot of people who rely on me for like emotional and mental comfort. So I can relate. I really can. And sometimes it can be really hard to be like, whoa, okay, I need to roll back. I need to roll back and I need to take care of myself a bit better, you know? It can be really hard to do that, kinda. It can be hard to be like, okay, do I need some time for myself, or am I, you know, am I not taking enough time to make sure I get what I need? Well, I start with realizing that people, if they're gonna have me around, people deserve to have me at my best. So, usually I try to look at myself and I try to say, am I at my best today? Do I have enough energy and have I been taking good enough care of myself that I can be at my best today? Now, that doesn't necessarily mean being like super good at games or being super good at stuff. To me, that's not what being at your best means. To me, being at your best means that your emotions are good, your body is good, your mind is good. So, if you're if you're in a place where you're like, oh, I don't feel very good, like I'm not in a good mental space, I feel tired, I feel stressed or something, those are usually good indicators that you're like not, like something's not balanced, you know? So for me, if I wake up and I'm like, oh boy, I'm not in a good mood right now, like, even if it was supposed to be a stream day, if I'm not in a good mood, I don't stream. And I also don't make myself available to other people. And that's because I don't want to give them anything less than my best. I don't want them to have, like, a negative experience with me, you know? And so sometimes that means I have to say, no, I'm sorry, I can't be available for that, or I can't do this because I'm not in a good mood. I'm not in a good space. And so I've had to learn, like, that's a really important thing to communicate to people. And yeah, some people have gotten upset at me and been like, well, I need you right now, and I need you to do this for me, and I need this, and I need that, and I've had to be like, I'm sorry. If I go and be around you right now, I'm gonna be very unfluffy. I'm gonna bite if I'm around you right now. And you don't deserve that. So it takes a level of, like, maturity, you know? To realize, okay, I'm not in a good space. I'm not in a place in my life today where I'm at my best. So I think that's kind of how I start deciding whether I have it in me to be there for another person on that day or not. Because have any of you had any experiences where, like, you're around somebody and they just start snapping at you and they start yelling at you and they start taking all this crap out on you, you know? I don't know about the rest of you, but I've been around that a lot. And what I've learned is that that's usually people who overextend themselves. Way too much. So that's a good example of what happens when people don't recognize their own limits and push past their own limits. They snap and they start taking it out on everybody for everything. And I'm sure we all know how crappy that feels, right? I'm sure we know how much that really hurts. It doesn't feel good. And, like, when you're on the receiving end of that, you're just like, wow, I did not do anything to deserve that. And it just almost makes you wish that the person wasn't, like, in your space if they're in such a bad mood, you know? And so that's why, like, in my own space, I try to, like, check in with myself emotionally and say, do I have enough fluffiness in me today that I can afford to give it to other people? Or am I getting low? And if I'm getting low, maybe I need to take, like, a day or two, like, and not do anything for anybody. Because the last thing I want to do is be so low on my own fluffiness that I have none of it to give, and then the rest of my friends and the rest of my fans and the rest of everybody ends up suffering because of that. Welcome, bro. How are you doing today? We're having a late night fluffy stream. Working in customer service, you see it all the time. I know, right? It makes me hecking angry. I'm like, Can you not treat people in customer service like garbage? They are doing the best they can. They are not perfect, and it makes me so mad. It's like, you try doing their job. You have no idea what they're going through. You have no idea how much stress they've had to deal with. You don't know everything that they're doing. And yeah, I think that's another good piece of advice. Learn to realize, like, what's a accurate bit of criticism, or, you know, an accurate observation about you that is coming from somebody who knows you, or someone who has the right to give you an observation, and somebody who is just straight up hecking judging you and projecting on you. You all know what projecting is, right? It's basically like when somebody takes their own judgments, usually about themselves, their own negativity about themselves, and they throw it on you. They project it on you. And they go after you when it's really about them, and it's really about, like, what they can't deal with or what they're not willing to look at in their own being, you know? And the whole customer service thing, and I'm actually going to change this to just chatting for right now, because it seems like we're doing some just chatting. So I'll switch it back to, like, the game when we actually get ready to have game time. It really frustrates me when people are, like, judgmental and cruel and impatient with somebody, like in customer service. Just because they're in customer service doesn't mean they have to keep giving you service if you're gonna be a jerk. But it seems like a lot of people are like, well, you're in customer service, so you serve me all the time, anytime, whatever I want. However I treat you, I can do whatever, because you're there to be yelled at or something. And I'm like, yo, no? Like, you have no idea what most people who work in retail, who work in customer service, who work at fast food, you think those are easy jobs? You know what? I want to roll up to people and say, you think that's an easy job? Why don't you go and do it? Oh, that's right, because on some level you know it's not an easy job, huh? Because you know there are people like you out there ready to chew you out for nothing. Oh, okay. Low pay, too much abuse, and broken home led to bad. Yep. I'm glad that's far behind you now. Congratulations for getting to a better patch, a better moment in life. And you know, that's the other thing I've learned. And I had to learn this at like a really early age. Not all of life is gonna be amazing and wonderful, and not all of life is gonna make you be like, wow, I'm glad to be here. You know, life is gonna heckin' suck sometimes, and sometimes it's gonna suck a lot. But what I learned very early on in my life is that those moments in life that are really unfluffy can either get a hold of you for the rest of your life, or they can teach you where you want to go for the rest of your life. That's what I've noticed in myself and a lot of my friends, is it kind of falls into those two categories. Welcome, welcome. And I've seen that there's really no in between. And that's not like a judgment. That's just kind of an observation that I've noticed over the years. And over just sitting here and watching people. Is that they'll either have negative experiences and hold on to them. In the same way I'm holding on to my plushie, right? They'll hold on to negative experiences like, oh, I can't let it go. I can't. And they'll take it with them into other parts of their life where it like doesn't really belong anymore. But they'll keep talking about it like it's still happening and it's still doing things. And I'm like, why are you holding on to it? If it's gone and done and over with, then let it go. It's not doing anything for you. Other than maybe it should teach you where you want to go from here. If you don't want certain things in your life and you want to leave them in the past, then you have to learn from them so that you can leave them there. So that you can take what you learned and say, okay, now I went through that. I can now say, this is what I want. Or this is what I don't want. Or these are the kinds of people that I like or don't like. And that's kind of my theory, is that the people who have been through a lot of unfluffiness actually have the ability to help people the most. And that's because we're not living in a world that we want to be perfect. We're living in the world as it is, for good or bad, or everything in between. The meh of life. But that's also why I thought maybe I might go into counseling as a job. Because I feel like I have a lot of good, life advice. And I feel like I have a way of being with people that would allow them to not be so weird about going to see a counselor, you know? Thank you. I'm just doing my thing. That's it. That's all. Because I think it's interesting, our go-to response when somebody's not doing well is say, well, go to a counselor. But then most people don't want to go to a counselor. I don't understand. It doesn't make you any less of a person to be like, I have things and I need to talk to somebody about them. And I feel like people have so much shame about even going to see somebody. And I'm just like, but it's important. There are just things that it's better to talk to somebody about, you know? As an older person, I want to add that there's always time to learn and grow too. There's no such thing as too late unless you're past it. Yep. The only time it's too late is when your expiration date has already passed, you know? So as long as you're still breathing, it's not too late. Ever. What if the counselor had a fluffy tail and fluffy ears? Then you would have absolutely no reason to not go see that counselor, right? Then you might be like, oh, I want to go see them. Yes. And even if in real life I wouldn't be wearing wearing ears or a tail or anything, I'd want people to feel my fluffy energy and be like, it's okay. Trust the floof. Yes. No, you're welcome. You're welcome. Happy to do it. But I will say my office would have a lot of plushies. I would say, here, take a plushie. You get to hold it for the sesh. So I would assign all my clients their very own plushie when they come in to see me. So I'd be like, okay, get your plushie, friend. And we're gonna go to work. Are you excited for your anniversary? Only 5 more days away. Yes, I am excited. I'm a little bit nervous, just because I've been trying to get some stuff finished and make sure it gets finished on time. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing on that day. Probably some more snacks. Probably some more games or something. I don't know. We'll just see what the heck we want to do. I don't really want to plan too much because then I feel like if I have too much of a plan, I'm going to get stressed, and I just want to do what sounds fun. So we might just do some snacks. We might just do some snacks and then play some games. Looks like I have enough points to redeem this now. Dr. Sakura, can you write prescriptions for head pats? I probably could. As like an antidepressant? Okay, I see that, redeem. Fluffla. And I see that Discord invite. If one of my mods could help out with that, that would be amazing. Please and thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for helping out with that. It really helps. Believe it or not, streaming takes a lot of different things that I have to be focusing on, so it's really nice that I have some reliable and kind and sweet mods who want to help me out with all the little detail things. But yeah, I think the thing is, in life we have to realize, I think that the most miserable thing that we can do in life is to expect life to be happy all the time. I think we actually make ourselves miserable by doing that. I know it sounds kind of weird, but I honestly think like we can make ourselves unhappy sometimes by thinking that everything in life should be happy, and what the fluff is wrong with us if we're not happy. And I think if I could have people do one thing more than they do now that would kind of help, is to just like acknowledge when you're not doing well. But not to just be like, oh no, this is gonna define me for the rest of my life, you know? But to say, okay, right now I'm not doing very well. You know? Because I think trying to pretend that like you're happy, I think that makes stuff harder on people. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one who is that way. But I feel like that can make things really complicated, you know, because then you're having to like fight with yourself and say, no, I must be happy, I must be okay, I must be happy all the time. And sometimes you just can't do that as much as you want to, you know? Because I'm a person that wants to be happy whenever I can be. But even I have to admit some days I'm just not having a good day. And I have found that it's easier when I just admit to myself, okay, I'm not having a good time today. I'm not in a good space today. And the sooner I do that, the better it gets, actually. Because I'm not doing this weird mental battle with myself, trying to force myself to feel something on those days that I don't feel. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean about Discord. It's kind of a lot to manage and a lot to deal with sometimes because of all the notifications and stuff. And I'm not even on a lot of servers. I'm not even on Discord very much. Happiness is hydration. Thank you. We're gonna hydrate real quick. I'm gonna put myself on mute so that I don't have to hear my water bottle in the recording or in the VOD later. So hold on, I'm gonna mute. Okay, much better. Much better. I'm all hydrated. I can barely respond to my free company on Final Fantasy 14 and I'm an officer there. Oh no. Well, see, that's why I say, just if you know that something's getting to be a little bit, like, overwhelming, or you just don't have enough, like, energy, then it's okay to acknowledge you don't have energy for that. It's kind of the reason why I waited. I waited a while before starting my Discord server. Because I'm like, well, I'm managing a Twitter account and a Twitch account and a YouTube account. I already have a lot to manage, and now I gotta have a Discord? I said, okay, I'll make a Discord, but I'm not making any promises that I'm gonna be on there a lot, because that's a heckin' lot of stuff to manage. And I'm one kitsune with a few Shimobe helpers, and that's still a lot to do. So don't ever feel bad if you need to reevaluate things and you need to be like, okay, wow. I don't know if I have the energy to do all this stuff all the time, you know? Stop yawning, Sakura. The stream just started. But I wouldn't be sleepy Sakura if I wasn't sleepy on stream, right? And sometimes, despite their good intention, even Shimobe gets in trouble. Yes! Don't you, my little stinkers. You like to get in trouble sometimes, don't you? Because you know that I'll chase after you. They just like it when I chase them. They're like, oh, yes, chase, chase, no, chase. Oh my goodness. Welcome, welcome. I love that song. I love it so much. Welcome, welcome to the stream. We've just been doing some hanging out and chatting and stuff. We are gonna get to some more Okami tonight before we, you know, before I end the stream because I'm tired, but I hope you are doing well tonight. Stop yawning, Sakura. My biggest problem is that the weekend is the only time I have to do things. So I'm compressing 7 days of things into 2. I can relate. Yeah, that's really tough. And that's why I have to explain to even my friends sometimes. I'm like, listen, I'm sorry, but I'm hecking busy, man. I have things to do, and I only have a certain amount of days to do them in before like the week starts over, and I have things I have to do, which is often actually why I stream on the weekends. And I had a lot of people ask me about this in the beginning of like, why is it only on the weekends? Or mostly on the weekends? And I said, well, because on most weekdays, I tend to be kind of busy, so I figured that the weekend would be better. Not only because it's like comfier on the weekends, but because I have more free time. Sakura's Kingdom runs 8 days a week. Yes. It's a lot of work. I made a new Twitter account about giving head pats. Guess who was the final one for tonight was? Was it me? Weekend streamers, let's go! Yes? Alright, I think it's time we switch over to Okami so I can wake up a little bit. Because I think I'm putting myself to sleep with too much fluffiness, which does happen sometimes. Alright, let's switch it up here. Come on, babies. Bring them over here, too. Oh no, the Hip song! Let's go! I know, it's one of my favorite mixes of music. Actually, let me share the link for it in the chat. I play this music a lot on my channel. Fluffy like a warm blanket melting your cares away. Yes. Yes, exactly. That's what we go for here. Absolutely. See, it's so relaxing. I'm forgetting that I'm on stream right now and should be doing stuff. Oh no. I'm also looking for a certain source. So that okay, here it is. There we go. Alright. Let's load up the game. Which means I'm gonna have to quiet down this other music for a while. Oh, I see that RDM. Let's do it. Yeah. Stretch. Stretch. There we go. Okami. Okay, we're gonna load this one up. And I did play a little bit before stream just to make sure that, at least my controller was working. And hold on, speaking of controller. Speaking of that. Okay, so we're kind of in the middle of an epic moment right now, and heck, stream information, that's the other thing that needs to be changed. I was like, wait. Okay, hopefully it should be changed over. Let me know. Okay, good. Hopefully it's gonna be good for the rest of the stream now. Hopefully nothing weird will happen. Because sometimes, I don't know why, but sometimes Twitch doesn't update when it should. So, good, okay. So we're kind of in the middle of an epic moment right now. We have We have Nagi dressed up like the female sacrifice for Orochi. And so we basically gotta make our way over to the moon cave, where I'm sure another fight is gonna go down. Maybe we could buy some more stuff, I don't know. Of course this guy is scared of us. What are you so afraid of? We're paying customers, you know. Oh no, please. Don't give me your money, please, no. Alright, let's see. Let's see what else we might need. We already have some exorcism slips. Let's get a few more vengeance slips. Bring it all the way up to 10. Because I'm weird like that. I want an even number. I'm not sure how many of each of these I'm gonna need. Alright, let's buy those. Let's see, what else? Well, we have 5 of these ones. I don't know, let's just get a few more. I mean, it's not like we don't have the money. We have plenty. So... that should be enough. I hope that's enough. If it's not, I guess we'll find out the hard way. And I did find out that these little demon scrolls do respawn, at least until you go into like the other area that we're gonna be heading into. So I might as well do a couple on the way over, because they give you a lot of hacking money and stuff. Welcome, welcome! We won't do them all like we did last stream, because we already know about a lot of this stuff, and we have a whoa, we have a bigger battle to get to. Nice. Oh, I won't. I will do them in a second here. Let me just... deal with this, bro. And then I'll get my head patched. Yeah. I would love to fight more, but I mean, I would be here doing battles all night. Okay, we're gonna do one more, because I'm an addict, and I need one more. I'm just playing with kind of a regular, kind of off-brando controller. It's not really anything special. It's just kind of one I prefer more. It is kind of heckin' loud, but whatever. It's gamer ASMR, right? I'm glad I could be a little bit encouraging and at least fluffy for when you don't have a good day. Yep, it means more yen, more money, let's go! Oh, I'm so nervous and excited. We are so close to that next encounter. Okay. Oh, dun dun dun. Your 1 year is coming up. Was it Valentine's Day? Yes. Yes, it was Valentine's Day. So I think we might just save over that. Thank you so much. I can't believe it's only been a year. I see that redeem. Let's do it. Fly, fly. Oh no. What this? Oh heck no. You're going down, buddy. Look at your little legs. Hacking weirdness. Let's go. No, Sakura, don't just roll it away from them. Whoa, nice. There's no barrier this time. That Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. We should still be careful no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too, and you were at your peak back then. Legend says you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then, you were called Shiranui and were said to be a monster. So how come you didn't just go get rid of Orochi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons. But I bet it made Orochi think you were a big fat chicken. Oof. Oh no, now he's waking up! And we gotta explain to him why he's cross-dressed. And why we were carrying him like that. Where am I? Bro. What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey, Pops. You finally came to. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. The Nami will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Oh, yes, of course. I am Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Bro, why were you sweating right before you said that? Bro. Right, no time for theatrics. Let's go. Onward. Brace yourself, homie. Here it comes. Rawr. Oh boy. Dude, Orochi didn't even realize that he just... Hold on. He did realize it! Orochi was just like, yeet! Looks like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Oof. That's kinda gross. Well, this is it, Omi. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition. Great. Why don't we just pee on the barrier? Maybe that'll dissolve it. I don't know. Moon Cave. Oh, I see something. I think it might be the legendary sake. Look, Omi! The sake barrel! Yup. 8 purification sake. Too bad Orochi didn't drink it down when he tried to eat pops, but I guess things are never that easy. Still, it ain't over until it's over. I mean, victory is still up for grabs, ain't it? Gee, thanks. No pressure. Hey, isn't that... Alright, time for round 2, yup. Okay. An evil power lured me to this cave. And now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. You think? And we just got locked in. What is going on here? Oh boy. Wait, I think that's the little girl that we've been trying to find. Omi, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Laika. I know it. It's the little girl. Oh. Okay, we gotta try to beat this and rescue her then. That's not good. Oh no. Alright, it's check and go time. So this is the dreaded Orochi. Ami, this time's the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died too. Fools, how dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But first you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now Kutone shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need. And here we go. No, Oki, wait! Laika's on Orochi's back. I care not. For Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Kutone will devour the beast down to the very marrow in its bones. Hey! This is bad. The sake's not even ready yet. And now we gotta try to get him drunk. Oh, that's right. We gotta wait till the mouth is open. And they go roar. my goodness. Get drunk. Please get drunk. Yep. The power of Mr. Shiny, yes. Okay. Okay, breathe, breathe, breathe. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you, Libra, for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Oh my goodness, thank you for becoming a boss. We're just beating up nasty Orochi right now for the second time. Getting him drunk. Thank you for becoming a boss. Oh my goodness, thank you for becoming a blossom. How was your stream, Libra? Did you have a good time? Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't like Fireboy. I don't like Fireboy. No, no. Oh my goodness, thank you for becoming a blossom. You rock. Oh my goodness, thank you for becoming a blossom. You rock. No. Get in the mouth. Get the sake in the mouth. Yes. Okay, we gotta pause that for a second. Oh boy, I gotta breathe. Thank you, thank you. It's okay, Omega. Don't worry. Thank you for me. Don't worry. Awesome. You rock. He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Okay. But welcome, Raiders. Uh-oh. Varg. Thank you. I actually use one in real life, so I wanted to represent myself accurately. Silence! Kotone, awaken! The time has come to glow silver. What vids did you watch? I'm really interested to know too. Thank you, Libra. Know you. Be sure you're on your best behavior, or it's a heartbeat kick for you. If they're not on their best behavior, they're gonna have to deal with me. Don't worry about it. Grant me the power of the heavens. Okay, bro. Whatever. Oh, sweet. I think Orochi just put up a barrier. What the? Great, he got yo. Oof. Well, that's bad. I don't understand. Why won't Kotone awaken? Why? Uh-oh. Hold it right there, vile serpent! Mommy, is that who I think it is? There is only one. Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived, and who is fashionably late, and from this day forth the guardian deity of Kamiki village. Hear me, vile serpent, who would do violence upon the weak. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Dude! Look at Ori's face! What? What? Okay. Shiranui, I don't know why you're here, but... What a weird position. Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast. The time has come. O great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword. Boku Ninjin. Wait, this all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the legend of Nagi. His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. Fairly... I would say like a couple of months. I don't remember it that well because I was pretty young when I got diagnosed with it. But I know it took like a couple of months because at first they were like, well, maybe it just has to do with like a vitamin deficiency or something. You know, so they were going through all these things. And so I kind of took them a while to say, okay, she has like fatigue and not anything else that looks like it or acts like it. So it took a couple of months, but don't quote me on that because I was pretty young when they put me through that whole process. Yes! Uh-oh. We better be ready to do this. What are we drawing? What are we drawing? Okay. The moon. Sakura, that's not the hecking moon, dude. We need the moon. I know. I fluffed it up. I fluffed it up. Let's go. Since I'm pretty sure I have something, but I was already diagnosed with both ADHD and autism, so yeah. It can be really difficult to get a diagnosis, especially when the doctors kind of want to resist sometimes doing the tests that they need to do, you know? Oh my hecking goodness, Libra! Thank you so much for gifting. Thank you. Thank you. You didn't need to do that, but I really appreciate it. His sword, it's glowing, and it also grew. What devilry is this? My sword, it suddenly blazed gold. Okay, and it got bigger. Are you sure you can manage it? It must be the heavens which aid me. You think? I mean, you just did a whole speech to the heavens, begging the heavens to awaken you and stuff. So, I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Said every guy ever, right? Nagi style blade of truth. Uh-oh. No, I missed it! No. I missed it! No! I'll show you how a real man fights. Now for the ultimate in Nagi style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver. Oh boy. Boom! Yes! Yes! Oh, cute. Huh? Ooh! Ooh! He did something! Yay! Thank you! Divine Instrument Thunder Edge. Oh, yes. Yes. Yep, that's the whole goal. Is just have a good time, create a fluffy space, do some good, and not let anything slow me down. The lightning sword. Glaive imbued with thunder spirit. Utilizes lightning power. Woo! Oh! Victory Hall! Let's go! Yes. The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled, was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukuyomi and enshrined in the moon cave. Little Laika, the Oina girl who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Oh no. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Kotone did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. And since we're not in fight mode, we don't need our fighting face on. Yes. Let's do some head pats, yes. So let's get the Shimobe some head pats first. We can head pat Ami when we see her next. Why not? Let's get some head pats going first. There you go, there you go, there you go. And when Ami is available to head pat, we will head pat her too. There you go, boys. You're good, Floofers. You're good, Floofers. Yes. Okay, so when we get to see Ami again, we'll give Ami head pats too. Okay, we're gonna head pat chat real quick. Hold on. Head pats for chat. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Max Comf, yes. That's what I go for on this channel. Maximum comf, maximum fluff. Whenever possible. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he sloped away into the darkness, making sure that no one lays eyes upon him. Uh-oh, that's not good. Wow, we actually did very decent with time. I'm so impressed. I didn't think we did that well. Time-wise. Nagi, are you okay, dude? What? What? I have slain the beast. I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi. Where have we heard this before? We know. Now will you stop repeating yourself? I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who felled the foul beast. That's okay, don't worry. It's alright. I'm just glad you're here on stream. Please don't worry. And if you need to go to bed and get some sleep, please get some sleep. Anyway, Where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Laika. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of this. Chat? Chat, I don't like it. I don't like this. I've got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. It's coming. I hope not. No. Hey, Pops, you better get over here quick. Uh-oh. Pops! Oh! Oof. Oof. A whole boulder just almost crushed him. Ami! Wait, what? No, that's Shiranui! No, that's Shiranui! Whoa! You saved my life? Hey, you guys! This battle is far from over. Ishaku, now get out of here while you still have the chance. Wait a minute! Ishaku, that's the same guy in Pongten Village. That's Isun's grandfather, I think. Whoa! Is that Old Man Ishaku? Headpats! Yes! We have to do it. Hold on. No, hold on! I'm getting my headpats! Heck. Hold on. I just want a headpat! I guess we'll have the headpat in a minute. What? Ow! I was so mesmerized by everything going on. Run! True Serpent Breath. That's the achievement we just got. Okay. Isun is just wordless, and I am speechless. You know that wolf who helped Nagi? That was Shiranui. No Doi. Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. Okay, now we're gonna headpat Ami. We're gonna headpat right now. We're gonna headpat Ami and by extension Shiranui. Now that we have a moment, we're gonna borrow the floofer headpats. There we go. There's headpats for Ami. There we go. It's Splooshy soon. No. And just imagine that those headpads are for Shiranui too, because technically Ami and Shiranui are the same wolf. That was how you met your end after your adventure with Gramps. You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi only to die yourself. Soon, is that you? Laika, it's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the spirit gate anyway? Spirit gate? What's that? All I remember is 2 owls appearing in a dream. Well, nice job beating Orochi twice. I'm surprised we did as well as we did. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Never follow owls into the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up there. Thank goodness you and your doggy came to save me. You had a dream about 2 owls? Aren't the guardian gods of Kawaii owls? Unless it's the owl tuber, then maybe. Sounds like maybe something happened with these owl guardians. Because why would they let Laika get captured by Orochi? It sounds like maybe they were corrupted or something. Why would the owls lead you here? 'Cause they're not right. Something's wrong. Look, Ami! The sun is starting to wane. The day of darkness is about to begin. This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years. Day of darkness? What's that? It looks like something's taking a big bite out of the sun. Ami, you're the sun god. What's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears? Sun god? What's that? Laika, you can recite that volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make that frozen mountain as though Fuji erupt, right? Well, you better do it, 'cause Kamui's gonna freeze if you don't. Volcanic incantation, what's that? Oh no! Yes, that's me. Yep. Same kitsune. You mean that prayer we offered to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic that prayer of Old Man Camu perfectly. He's even told me that I do it really well. I know. That's why we need your help back in the village. Let's go, Ami. Back there as fast as you can. Glad you could be here and hang out and be fluffy. Okay, let's hack and save. I'm gonna make a new save in case I want to fight Orochi again. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, let's not get hacking turned around. Okay. Wow, 100 hours. Yes. I have been playing this game for 100 hours. And I've loved almost every minute of it. Aside from a few challenges that were kinda irritating. Other than that, I love this game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't stop here yet. Okay. Heck, leave me alone. Sakura misses tormenting the demon locks. I do. I miss it so much. That was a thing in my playthrough. We gotta get back there before they all freeze to death. I know. Yeah, pretty much. I had this whole running joke with those demon locks. This whole going up to them when they're freaking out and just being like, "You want it? You want it?" And then shoving the key in their eyeball. It was pretty funny. But it's sad because we haven't had a demon lock in a long time. Oh, I can barely see where I'm going. No, we don't have time to battle right now. Go away. I do have a Discord, but I have it as a redeem. Oh boy. That's true. Now that's one nasty blizzard. It's blowing in from the rear of the village. Anyway, we gotta get Leica to the altar. We're almost to the edge of Lauchi Lake. Okay. Yep, if you want to be on my Discord, you kind of have to have been hanging around for a while. Just so that I have a chance to get to know you and know that you're a good person and all that good stuff. What am I doing? I hope this is the right hacking way. If not, I'm going to be really irritated at myself. I think this is where we're supposed to go. It's going to be fine. If you come and hang out more and you get the fluffiness, and you come and hang out more on stream, it'll be no time at all. Sheesh, what's up with this nasty blizzard? I mean, where the heck does this thing come from? Angry weather gods? Okay, I'm gonna hacking save. I'm gonna save before anything else happens. Okay. 100 hours, 19 minutes, and some odd seconds. Huh? Uh-oh. I think we have to do one of the brush powers on this, and I think it's gonna be one of the ones I'm not very good at. I thought everyone would be gathering at the altar, but nobody's here. Not even Old Man Kemu or Samiko. We can't make like a prey here all alone in this weather. Doggone it! Where the heck did everyone go? I don't know, maybe they went somewhere. Maybe they went into that huge iron door that we haven't been able to get inside of yet. It does feel amazing putting so much time in a game that you love to play, yes. Definitely. Let's go up here and see what we find. Hi, Bear. No snacks for you right now. I got a mission to do. Yep, I'd say this is where we have to go next. Hey, look, there's pretty much everybody. What's everybody doing here? Hey, I brought Leica, everyone. So what's up with this nasty blizzard? It's the day of darkness. No doi. This day comes once every 100 years. Now it's upon us again. That's why the monsters are making the blizzard even fiercer. And in the meantime, here's a clip. One of many clips. I don't know how you do it though. I have a hard time with long games, even if they're very good, thanks to my ADHD. Well, I just kind of have to work and remind myself to stay focused as much as possible. Sometimes I get really distracted though. Everybody on my channel knows I get kind of distracted. So I can kind of relate a little bit, but it just kind of takes me deciding what I'm doing on any given day and trying to finish it, as difficult as it is. And Oki, how could he be so irresponsible at a time like this? He destroyed the gate here on his way to Wawku Shrine. I think it's like Wawku Shrine or something. What? I tried to stop him, but he was waving the Kutone sword about. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of hours. In my case, I have OCD in addition to ADD, so it helps. And he was to the gate before I could do a thing. Now Kamui could freeze over whether the eclipse comes or not. Oki suddenly disappeared after we defeated Orochi. 'Cause he's heckin' jealous. Never thought he'd come here and do something like this. He's jealous, dude. What do you think jealous people do? They don't do what's right. They do what's selfish. I bet he just wants to steal all the glory for himself. I have to go rest for work. I have a fluffy all-nighter. I will have a good time. I don't know if it's gonna be an all-nighter, but we'll have fun anyway. Oki's not like that. I understand why he took the Divine Kutone sword. He was trying to do what was right for the village. When the two demons got violent at the shrine on Ezufuji, it was Oki who came to Kemu's rescue. Huh? I thought Sami was the one who saved Old Man Kemu. They survived because Oki acted as their shield and fought for them. Oki is the strongest among us, but even so, he was no match for them. He was lucky to come home alive. Wow, that's quite a feat, surviving a battle against two demons. But he was angry that he couldn't defeat the demons. So he took the sword and left the village to fight again. I know it's unforgivable that he stole the sword like that, but he was just trying to do the right thing. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. It won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. If the volcanic incantation doesn't start Fuji erupting, Kamui will get colder until it freezes over completely. Please, Laika, we're relying on you to make this work. Oki always told me what kind of Oina he wanted me to become. He told me to be a good Oina and to use my powers to help everyone. Do you think it'd help everyone if I prayed like I always do? Who cares about this stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for our mountain to come back to life. That's my girl. Let's go, my little warrior. If you don't start the incantation soon, it will be too late. Okay, I guess we go inside. We really gonna go through there, Ami? The ruins of Wawku Shrine lie within Fuji. It's a strange place discovered by the people long ago. At the peak lies an altar with the statue of the twin demons. And the trail up there is littered with old contraptions. Oh, great. Oh, great. That's gonna be fun. The twin demons are known as Lechu and Nechku. Their altar statues came to life and terrorized the land. Long ago, they were defeated and imprisoned by a legendary Oina hero. Great. Mechanical statue burps. But it seems they once again have broken free and are once again wreaking havoc. This can't just be a coincidence, you think? I mean, remember what the no-good Ninetales said? You know, something about Yami, ruler of the land of darkness? I don't know exactly who this Yami character is, but all sorts of strange things started happening once Orochi returned. Who knows if this mountain shrine has anything to do with all that? Same here. Exactly the same. My goal is to be as kind and loving as possible to people while also having healthy boundaries. But yeah, it's very easy for people to be mean and for them to be nasty to people online. And I just don't want to be another person who does that sort of thing. Wake up, Sakura. Okay, I'm gonna need to take a moment. Wake up. I'm getting way too comfy on my own stream. Wake up. Okay, stretch. And stretch. I'm getting a little bit sleepy, but mostly just because this is later than I usually stream. But I want to at least stream a little bit longer, since it hasn't even really been that long of a stream. It's only been about like 2 hours. So we're gonna wake up. And we're gonna stream for a little bit longer at least. And we got another hydrate. Let me do that real quick. Yes. Someone did suggest that I do a nap redeem. I need to add one. I think after this stream, I'm gonna add a nap redeem. I'm gonna do it after this stream. I don't know what the heck to put for, like, redeem amount, but I'll figure it out. Nap for X minutes. Sounds good to me. Take a nap, 1 minute. Sounds like a good redeem, and then you'll have to wake me up with the Sakura-chan sound redeem. 2K for a nap redeem for 20 minutes. I see that redeem, let's go. See ya. Okay, I can't do that for too long. I'm actually gonna fall asleep if I do that. Okay, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. We got a game to play. Wake up. Okay, we're awake. We're awake. But I think we need to be extra careful this time. Like we have to be every time. Otherwise we don't want to hack and die for no reason. Wawku Shrine. And let's be very careful. Oh no, okay. Oh great. Those cannons look like they're gonna shoot at us. They got a face on them and everything. Wait a sec, Okami. See those cannons over there? Yep. I'm not so sure they're there to greet us. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome. Oh, no, no. No, I moved too fast. Oh. Ah! No, stop. Oh. Sam. Ow, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You know what? Fine. The sneaking part didn't work. Stop that. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna hacking slow this down. Freeze time and do shots back. Sounds like a good idea. Two at the same time, and then we gotta run. Run. Quit running into the ice. Okay. Run. No. Can we? you in my next stream. Please sleep well. Please have sweet, fluffy dreams, and I will see you next time. And we got a stray bead. Yes. Okay, let's quickly check. We're gonna quickly check and see what bead number that is that we just got. Okay, let's quickly check. What the heck bead was that we just got? Okay. Bead 97, yep. Love the developers' reason they made Amaterasu a dog or a wolf. Yes. Let's bust these open. Oh, yes! Oh, look at this! Look at this! What do we have here? Look. Hello? Oh, we have another demon lock. You know what that means? You know what that means, right? Yeah. Hello there. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna find the key that goes to you, and we're gonna have a fun time. Yes. We're gonna have a fun time that includes me jamming that key right in your eyeball. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be the most fun ever. You stay right there. Sakura's gonna come back to play. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 oh, oh. Okay. Okay, that was not expected. Okay, was not expecting that. I guess I should have. Because it is made of ice. Can we blow the snow away? No. No. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like. Go back out and save. Yeah, I should. Yep. Oh. Yeah, we got treasure. Okay. Yeah. Dodge the ice. Dodge the... No. What's over here? Anything over here? No. No. I think there's a save right outside the gate. I think there is too. Well, you want to leave the shrine temporarily? Well, I don't mean to rush you, but the day of darkness is going to blot out the sun. If those demons are still alive during the eclipse, Kamui's going to become one giant block of ice. What are you gonna do? Save your own skin by running away? No, I'm saving my game. Yes, I think that'd be a good idea too. Put the new sword on, put some gold dust on. A little bit like Jiminy Cricket, but he's a little more lewd. I guess even gods can be that way sometimes. Would you just let me leave so I can save my game, please? Oh yeah, there is one right here. Talk about a guilt trip, jeez, I know. Rude. It's like, I'm just over here trying to save my game. You don't need to be hacking rude. Maybe I should put it in main or sub. What do you think? Main weapon? Okay, for the lightning, that's what I thought. Okay. So... I still want my big fat blade on. Oh yes, lightning! I'm the lightning and the thunder? Yes. Okay, hold on. I'm getting distracted. Tools. I don't have any gold dust. I don't have any gold dust, so I will have to do it later. Thunder? Feel the thunder? Yes. So I don't have any gold dust. I would have to go back to get some lightning and the thunder? Yes. I guess I could like go back and see if I can get some gold dust. I might do that real quick. Just real quick. And then we'll get to the time-sensitive problem of the Day of Darkness. Oh yeah, and so now they're at the altar doing their thing there that they're doing. Bruh. I know, bruh. I know, bruh. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember if it can or not. But that's what we're gonna go check. If I don't get hacking turned around, we'll go check it. Probably. Probably chat is gonna turn into mush with too much pets. Hold on. I'm already mush at this point. Fluffy mush? One more pat to me. Well, that works. Fluffy sleepy mush, yes. Yes. The best mush. See, even Ami's taking a nap. Alright. If we went all this way for some hacking gold dust, I'm gonna lose my mind if it's not actually there and available. Hey, merchant dude. Have you noticed the sun disappearing from the sky? That means the eclipse we have every 100 years has begun. It's scary when the sun goes away. I hope it'll come back again. I better sell off my stock before Kamui freezes over. Come on, Wolf, take something off my hands. Anything will do. Do some shopping, yeah. That's okay. Like I said, I know I'm streaming a lot later than I normally do, so it's fine. Please tell me there's some hacking gold dust in here. No! No gold dust. Nope. Nope. Doesn't look like he has any. Well, where to go from here then? I think Kusa Village has some. How long do I normally stream for? Usually about 3 or 4 hours is typical for me. Okay, I think Kusa Village has some. But we would have to take a teleport to reach that. So I don't stream for very long, like a lot of other streamers. I don't really do like marathons or anything, but I try to make the time I do stream fun and worthwhile so that people enjoy. And so that I'm enjoying myself too. Which is also why I don't stream for too long and get tired. 4 to 5 hours is still pretty long. Yeah, it is. It is pretty, It is a pretty long time to stream. But definitely not as long as some people do. Okay, let's check here first. More than that, and it's kind of... Yes. I agree. It is not for everybody. I agree. And I hear, like, okay, I'm gonna get on a small fluffy rant. Small fluffy rant time while we go over here. Hold on. Okay. I need to go on a little rant for something. That reminds me of. Okay, so I feel like there's a lot of pressure in the streaming community to stream for long periods of time and stream multiple times a week. And I feel like I have to go on a little mini rant about that because not everybody has the stamina to stream for that long. Not everybody has the emotional or mental state to stream that long and be okay. And I feel like I need to go on a little bit. I feel like I need to go on a little bit of a rant because I see so many people who are like, oh, I'm not a real streamer because I don't stream for 6, 7, 8 hours at a time, and I don't stream 5 times a week, and I don't do this, and I don't do that. Especially in my community of like VTubers who have disabilities, it can be really hard on us to have that kind of pressure because a lot of people, even without disabilities, are like, well, I'm not good enough because I can't stream and I can't do that for that many hours or that many days in a row. And it really makes me sad and angry. Because that's not realistic. In actuality, people have limited amounts of energy. They have limited amounts of time to do things on any given day. And not everybody only has to worry about streaming. People like me have to also worry about daily life and getting daily life things done. And sometimes you just don't have the energy. People have jobs. People have like school and all that other stuff. And so I don't think it's really fair to have this mentality where it's like you're not good enough if you don't stream for a certain amount of time. Because it's counterproductive. It's like not everybody can do that. And when you have a culture that seems to be in the streaming culture of like, the more you can stream, the more Chad you are, or the more of a quote real streamer you are, I'm just like, that's so heckin' gross, you know? I can't deal with it because so many people end up quitting because they can't live up to those expectations. And I'm just sitting here like, bro, just do what you can when you can. It doesn't mean that you're any less of a streamer. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care if it's somebody with 200 million followers saying that you have to stream every day, all day to become famous. Fluff that. I don't care. Do what you can do, how you can do it, and that needs to be good enough. I don't know. It really makes me angry. Because it's not useful. It turns streaming from something that you enjoy doing in your spare time to something you feel like you have to do for a certain amount of time, or you're not good enough. And it makes me angry. Stupid streamers and their stupid little metrics and stupid little things that don't matter. Heckin' streamer culture. Fluff you. There you go. There you go. No, but seriously though, it's not useful. it does more harm than good. I mean, just look at it this way. Advice worth following should do two things. Okay, pay attention. Two things. One, it should make you feel motivated. Any advice that does not make you feel motivated after receiving that advice is probably not advice you should be taking. Two, if that advice is making something less fun to do than before the advice, don't follow the advice. If somebody's gonna give you advice on streaming, and they're gonna say, well, you should be streaming for this amount of hours and this amount of days, and if you don't do that, you're not a good streamer, and it doesn't make it more fun to stream, and you don't feel more motivated to better yourself and find your own thing that you love to do, then I don't care how many people think it's a good idea. It's not going to make the community healthier. I have seen more people hecking quit this hobby and this profession because they don't feel good enough. And I'm gonna sit here and say right now, I came on here to be my heckin' self, whatever that heckin' self is. I'm not good at games. I'm not good at a lot of things that other streamers are good at. But dang it, I'm gonna be here anyway, doing my thing. And however famous or not famous I get, so what? I'm gonna be here enjoying my time because that's what streaming is supposed to be, in my opinion. Sure, you can make a living off of doing it if you're lucky. If you're lucky, you can make a living doing this. But to me, that shouldn't be all that streaming is. It should be something you do for fun. It should be something you do to get away from everything else that you do during the day or you do during the week. I like to think of my stream time as my superhero time. I like to think of when I get on stream, I get to be a superhero. I get to be somebody that's more than I am in my daily life. That's the appeal to me. That's why I'm a VTuber, because I get to move out of like my normal self and be a different but also same self on stream. So I get to be more than I am to everybody else who sees me in my daily life. And to me, that's the most fun thing, is that I just have time to not be what everybody else kind of judges me for being in my daily real life. And I get to come on here and I get to play games and I get to be pastel and sweet and fluffy and all that stuff. And that's what I think it should be about. And I feel like if streaming makes you develop unhealthy habits and it makes you look at yourself in an unhealthy way, then something has ruined it. Because if you're going to be spending your free time doing something, you should enjoy it. You shouldn't be feeling like it makes you less worthy of a person. In my opinion. I understand that VTubing is very competitive. I understand this. And I've had people say to me, well, Sakura, if you want to become famous, you have to do more streams. You have to stream more, and you have to stream on more days, and you have to be more regular. And I'm like, listen, I am trying to be as regular as I can possibly be, but I don't want to do that kind of stuff just to be famous. If I have to do something that's unhealthy for me, and that's what's the word I'm looking for? If I have to do something that's not me, or that I'm not actually capable of doing to get quote-unquote famous, get foxed. I'm not gonna do it. VTubing is also very complicated to set up and execute. Yes! This model I have took a lot of work. Not only to draw the art, but to rig it. And I have to have a high-end machine to run the graphics on my model and my game and everything else. Yeah, well, you know, because using wheelchair in real life, people have a lot of judgments about you. They have a lot of judgments about how smart you are, how capable you are. It sucks. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, and I have also had some very pushy fans who have wanted me to do certain games or certain things on stream, and it just made it kind of uncomfy. And I was like, listen, I don't like being this person, but this is my channel. This is what I do for what I want to do for content, and I had to tell people I really don't appreciate being kind of told what I should do, or people having this attitude like they're bored with what I'm doing on stream. I haven't had that happen in a while, and nobody in stream right now is like that way at all. So this is like to nobody like in particular who's here right now, obviously. But yeah, it's one of those things I've had to have boundaries around and be like, I appreciate that you're so enthusiastic about certain games and that you want to see me play them, but this is still my channel, and this is still like what I'm doing with my free time. Thank you, bro. Firebrand Sakura is some of the most authentic content on Twitch, and I love that very much. Thank you. You know, I've been told a lot that people, like, when I was growing up, like, people didn't really like my fiery attitude. They were like, oh, Sakura, you can't say that. And I'm like, what? It's true. So I'm glad that people appreciate. I'm glad that people appreciate it. It's nice. Because I used to have people say, well, Sakura, people won't like you if you behave like that. And I'm like, but so what? I'm just supposed to say what people like all the time, so I'm likable? No. Oh, that would be cool. You know, speaking of VR chat, I'm actually getting a 3D model with the idea that I'm gonna go into VR chat. Sakura floof those people just keep being you. This is why I love coming back to these streams. Let's go. Yes. So I'm getting a 3D model made. And it's looking pretty amazing. Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, I missed something. I always enjoy Slacker streams. Her being real and true to herself really resonates with me. Thank you. People IRL can't take the hate, no. Well, and especially because they don't expect me to have a fiery aspect to my personality. Because I try not to be blunt all the time. I try to be at least somewhat, polite and like patient with people. But there are some times where I feel like I can't just be nice and preserve your feelings, especially if it's with a big issue that affects other people. I just can't sit here and be like, oh, I'm not gonna say anything because I have to be nice and I have to worry about what people think all of the time. I think not having the ability to say something or express yourself when you need to is not a good situation. Well, it's gonna be interesting, because the rigging is gonna be a little bit different, I would imagine, with a wheelchair 3D model. I'm not quite sure what's gonna have to happen with it yet, because I don't see very many models in 3D that are wheelchairs, so I have no hecking idea. So it's gonna be some new territory. And I think even after the model gets made, I think it's going to have to be converted in some way to be usable on different things. I'm going to have to check with my model artists because they've been working really hard on stuff. But pretty much it's going to have to be treated like any wheeled vehicle or tank, pretty much. And I have told my model artist to try to put in animations of me pushing the wheels so that when I move, it can look like I'm pushing it. You're breaking new ground for others to follow, and that's awesome. Yes, that's my goal. There are not very many of us, VTubers with wheelchair models. There are a few other people in the community who have one. There's one Japanese VTuber who is in a wheelchair also. Install a cannon on that wheelchair, make haters think twice about voicing nonsense. Yes. There is also a friend of mine, Sprout Wiki. He is also in a wheelchair. His model is really, really cool. And there was someone that I consider kind of like a sister to me. Lullaby Kitsune. She passed away recently, but she was also in a wheelchair too. She was amazing, and she didn't get to do everything that she wanted to do, so I'm kind of carrying on her legacy a little bit, because she would have wanted me to carry on some of that legacy for her, even though I'm never going to replace Lullaby. She was also a kitsune in a wheelchair, so I'm kind of carrying on what I'm doing for her a little bit. Even though she had completely different energy than me. She was very heckin' chaotic. She was very mischievous. I'm still trying to figure that out. I need to contact some people about who is doing what. with manga, or if anyone has anything. This is what I don't like about what kind of happened. See, because she was so secretive about stuff, not a lot of people know, like, who was doing what with the next bit of her manga. So it's just kind of like interesting to try to find anybody who knows anything or is going to be able to help in any way. And I have a couple of friends who are trying to help me with that. I will let you know if I'm able to find anything. I have a couple of friends who know about, like, publishing and things like that, so I'm sure that they're gonna maybe contact some of her older publishers and be like, do you know anything? Do you have anything? Hopefully she gets some notes and documents on her PC. I would hope so, but I'm also kind of concerned that maybe her PC just got wiped. You know? Like, it just makes me... It makes me have a lot of questions that I'm probably not ever going to get an answer to, and it annoys me. But I am still working on it. There are a lot of people still trying to find out things about it. But this is what I was trying to tell her. I was trying to be like, if you know you don't have a lot of time, then come up with a plan and make sure your friends know what the plan is. And she was like, no, it'll be fine. And I'm just like, Lullaby, stop being so stupid. Come up with a plan and share it with your friends so that if something happens, people know what to do. Yeah. Anyway, it is what it is. I'm gonna do my best to roll forward and keep on rolling and keep doing what I can do. Well, thank you for the headpads. Thank you. Oh, wait. So, I will do my best. She and I didn't always agree on everything. So kind of like real life sisters, we didn't always see eye to eye on stuff, and we didn't always like agree on things. But, you know, if she's not here anymore, then I feel a little bit obligated to do my best to try to do something. Even if I end up not being very successful, I feel like I at least gotta give it a try. Anyway, I think we've been ranting for long enough. Now let's go over to the shop and see if they have what we need. Thank you. Do some shopping? Yes, please. Please tell me you have... Yes, you have gold dust. Give me. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm gonna buy them out. So that in case we have any other stuff that we want to put that on, we can sprinkle it on there. Yep, I bought them out. Okay, let's see what we want to put it on. Okay, I think we have to go to tools first. Okay, so we want to power this one up first. I was supposed to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Get some rest, please. Power up Thunder Edge, yes. I know, it's permanently improved. Okay, what do we want to use the other gold dust on? It's fine, I slept. Okay. I'm gonna let you stay up a little bit longer. And then you'll have to get some sleep. I wonder what else we should power up. Maybe this one. I like this one. I want to power it up too, but save it. Okay. Yeah, why not? Let's just save it in case we get any other good gear. Just in case. Okay. So we got that. Now we can... Whoops. Teleport. I said, no, I can teleport. There we go. I don't think I'll be able to sleep either way. Okay, I get it. Well then, I hope you can at least be comfy in the meantime. Dude. Bruh. Okay. Okay, let's go back here. Since that's going to be somewhat close to where we actually need to go. Checking the map again. That's another thing I have to do a lot because I'm not always very good with maps and stuff. Whoop. Is you'll see me checking them a lot, and it's because I'm not very good sometimes with spatial things, so you'll notice that I have to check maps a lot to reorient. Cat Tower Gauntlet, so be prepared. I think I'm as prepared as I'm gonna be, honestly. It's just gonna come down to skill, which I make up for my lack of skill in persistence. So even if we're not very good, we're gonna keep going until we get it. Also, I'm wondering if I should go activate those other beads now or later. And there are 2 beads on ledges, okay. I will keep that in mind. So we might do a little bit of the tower tonight. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna want to do. But we will at least do some. I'm way too impatient. I'm way too stubborn. I can be very patient with people when I want to be, when they haven't gotten on my bad side, but when they've kind of tested my patience and when they've taken advantage of me, then I'm not so patient. Yeah, there is one bead if you go back to Plankton, and some endgame beads, but you can get them after the tower. That's what I was thinking I would do, just to keep moving forward as long as I can still get them. That's the part that I'm worried about, is I just want to make sure I don't get locked out of them for any reason. Oh, wait. No, I forgot. Sakura, that's not how you get out of here. Okay, hold on. Brain is moving too fast. We're really gonna have this lecture again? Yeah, I wanna leave because I forgot to save. Alrighty, have sweet fluffy dreams. Please take care, and I will see you in the next one, which is gonna be on Friday. So, hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh no, I was hoping I would get through this part without hitting these. It's not to be. Oh well. And we're back. Oh, that's handy. You know what I'm gonna just do because I want to, even though I know this won't do anything? You know what I'm gonna do? You get some electricity because I want to. And I don't care that it does absolutely nothing to you. It's the principle. Yeah, that's just a taste. That's just a taste of what I'm gonna give you when I find the key that goes to your eyeball. That's just the beginning. Alright. We're done. We're done. Whoa, I was gonna say we're done here and then I forgot about this stuff. No. Oops. No! No! Okay, we're gonna heck and wait here. We're gonna wait here. We're just gonna make it to different little islands. Game, stop freaking out. Whoa. Okay. Don't touch me, you demon thing, whatever. No, and I ran right into it. Oh well, it's battle time. Let's heck everybody up. Victory! Well, we handled it. No big problem there. Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. I gotta see if this does anything. Can we melt these? We can melt them! Is there anything underneath? No, there's nothing underneath except pain and frigid temperatures. Fine. Alright, I'm done messing with that. For now, anyway, I'm gonna keep checking those to see if there's any, like, special treasures or anything. I see some baby plants. What the heck are we supposed to do with these? A houseplant here? Is this one of those demon's tricks? Probably. That looks like a scale. On second thought, maybe it's just a plain old houseplant. Look how healthy it is. Somebody must be taking great care of it. Okay, I see. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I'm going to grab one of these in my mouth. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What the? Is this a kind of game or something? Are we supposed to balance against that weight on the other side? Well, in case you haven't noticed, I don't weigh a ton. Okay, I think we might have messed this up a little bit already. Okay, let's see if we can actually bloom this. Yes, we can! Cool. Get another one, yes. And do the same thing, pretty much. Okay, I was on the correct one before. Oops. Did we just fluff this up? I think we might have just... I wonder what happens when we do... Oh, we get another one. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. No! I see what's going on now. That's a good idea. Hold on, let me put that down. Oh no, we almost didn't make that. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. Don't go anywhere. Alright, let's go over here and check this out real quick. What is going on over here? Can we touch? No, we can't touch that. Welcome. Right off the side. Not that route. This way. No, please don't go on this side! I was gonna say, where did it go? And then it disappeared right in front of me. Well. Well, we got rain. That's not what I wanted. Bruh. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do here. Yes. Shamobe can help. Somebody redeem that for me, please. I know what to do, it's just my hands have difficulty doing that particular thing. They're already here, but they can't do anything for me until chat redeems it. Otherwise, they have to sit and just watch. Yes, it is a big electric sword. So the Shamobes are gonna have to help me. And since they're already here, there's no real point in shouting for them. But Shamobe, help, please. Please? Yeah, so they're gonna have to give me a helping paw. Someone already redeemed it. It's basically to give me an assist. Because sometimes there are parts in games that I need help with. So I kinda have redeems to summon or dismiss them for when I need help. So they need to give me a paw. Come on in. Alright. So I need some help with wind powers. Okay, then that's your choice, and that's fine. It's gonna take you a while to earn the Discord. Okay. So we gotta blow that over here and blow it down this little pathway without blowing it over the side, getting frozen, or anything else. So it needs to go in that slot right there to activate the rest of the stuff. Okay, so that might be a good angle right there. And then just make the wind go that way and then carefully make the loop so that it heads down that way. So you want to make sure you're facing the right direction. So that when you blow that way, it's gonna go that way and not off the side like it did. See, look, you're almost there. Just a little bit more watch time. Okay, it's going, good. Okay, I think maybe just one more. And hopefully it'll get stuck. No, not quite. So it needs to be nudged over a little bit more. So just do the same direction and see if that's enough. Yes, it's enough. Good jobs. Good job, Shimobes. And there's a key. I have a date with Destiny. And that rhymed. Also, Shimobe are gonna get head pats now. And then, after those head pats, I'm gonna actually have them go lay down for a little bit. Okay. Where are your head pats? They keep hiding from me. Head pats for babies. Good job, boys. Good job, boys. Okay. So my Shimobe are these little guys. They're my little fox helpers. And they are represented. They're like a representation of my real life helpers. Who help me do a lot of my daily life activities. And so when they found out that I was going to do streaming, I was like, well, I want to include them. So they're my little fox helpers. And so they help me with all my little things that I need, and I'm so lucky to have them. Because they literally make streaming possible for me. Good boys. Good boys. And now I'm actually going to have the boys go lay down for a little bit. Because they've been doing a lot today. And they had to help with that thing, so. Kinda, yeah. Think of them more like an attendant or like caregivers, basically. More like that. So they help me do all my errands and they help me, like, go out and do what I need to do. They pretty much help me with everything. Just like a princess has to have attendants, I have helpers. So that's also kind of why I chose to be a princess. Because princesses need help too. So I thought, well, since I need help in real life, why not just be a princess? Then my need for help isn't like weird. It's just normal for a princess, you know? Alright, boys. Hold it down for a little bit. You earned it. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. It's all good. I forget words too sometimes. If you haven't noticed. Okay. So, we're gonna go grab the key that we opened up. But first, hold on. We're gonna grab this. They're such goobers. Let's slice these open. Okay, good. Got some health. That's always handy. But aha! The key. Oh, demon lock door. Oh, Mr. Demon Lock. You and I are gonna have playtime. Yeah. Gotta make it back across that ice. That's gonna be fun. Yes. Wait a minute. Where does this go? Is this a... Wait a minute. Is this a shortcut? Is this a shortcut or is this someplace completely different? Birthday merch? Yep. You know, I've thought about getting some merch. It is something I would love to do, but I need to have people who can help me with it. Oh, hello there. Hello there, Demon Luck. Yeah, you see what I have? You see what I have? What's this? What is it? Is it a key? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You know what's gonna happen next, right? Right? You want it? You want it? You want it? Okay. There you go. That's fun. That's my favorite part. Oh, wait. Wait. Before we do anything else, I'm going to go back out and save. because I don't know when our next save point is. So I'm going to go out of this area and save again, because I don't know if we're gonna get a save point in 5 minutes or a whole nother hour. So I'm gonna go out and do that right now. Listen, soon I do not have time for you to lecture me about stuff. I gotta go save. You know what? No, we're skipping that this time. We're skipping it so I can go save. It means a lot that you would buy merch if I made any. I really would like to make some. It's just I would have to find artists, and I would also have to find companies to work with that I could trust. And I would also probably have to raise money to make merch. Yes, Isun can be very much a bully, but that's not really anything new for him. He's either acting like he's horny, or he's being a bully. It's one or the other. He doesn't really have much in the middle, really. Or he gets bored, and he doesn't like listening to what people have to say. Sakura Plus merch, yes! I would love to get a plushie made. Thank you. I'm doing well. How the fluff are you? Isun is. No, nobody in my chat is, but Isun is. He is totally lewd. He is one of the most lewd characters in this entire hecking series. He's so lewd. It's so gross. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't start collecting any donations or anything until I had a final price. Because I don't even know where to start with how much that stuff is supposed to cost. Shimobe plush? That would be amazing. You know, I would honestly want like a squishy wheelchair. You know what I mean? Like, if I got a plush, I would want it to come with like a squishy, soft wheelchair, so that, you know, the wheelchair wasn't seen as like a uncomfy thing, you know? What am I doing? I'm like running around, doing all kinds of stuff. Okay. No. Nope. I'm not one of those channels. I have friends who are those kind of VTubers, and that's fine. You can be that kind of VTuber if you want. And be all about boba and that stuff, and that's fine. And I have no judgment about that, but that's not my style, really. And I don't think you should need to be horny or have adult content to be relevant. And that's the other thing that I kind of want to rant about. There are a lot of lewdtubers who get very popular on Twitter because they're so lewd and because they make that kind of content and it gets a lot of engagement. But I personally I feel like we need to have a discussion in this community about LootTubers and SeizoTubers and people in between, because I think we need to acknowledge being a LootTuber gets you a certain kind of attention, and if you can handle that kind of attention, more power to you, I guess. But I also just feel like there's a little bit of pressure that way too, that if you want to have like a bigger audience, you have to be lewd or chaotic. And I'm just like, no, I am none of those things. And I don't want to have to be lewd for people to pay attention to what I'm doing and stuff. I understand that there's an audience for it, and I understand that in some ways that kind of content could be seen as, quote, more relatable, as in there are a lot of people on Twitter who like horny stuff, but I'm just like, do you have to do that to have an audience? I don't think so. And I just feel bad that there seems to be like pressure in the community in some ways, that if you want to get shares and you want to get likes, that you have to be a LootTuber. And I'm like, but I don't want to be. I'm not comfortable with that kind of stuff. And because I'm trying to be a role model, like ROLL, role model, I don't feel like it would be good for me to just suddenly be all like lewd and stuff, because I'm trying to be a good example for other people with disabilities who might see me. And that's not to say like people with disabilities aren't like sexual beings and stuff, but what I'm saying is like, if you're gonna be a role model to like younger kids and stuff, you can't really be going around doing the lewd thing. Not in that way you can't. And like, I want to be somebody that people look up to and say, oh, she's really inspiring. I want to be able to do what she does. I want to be able to have like her confidence and stuff. And I feel like even if I was comfortable with more like 18 plus stuff, which I'm not really that comfortable, like personally, I have friends who are into that stuff. That's not me though. But I feel like if I started getting into that kind of content, I feel like I would really lose my ability to connect with people in a genuine manner, because they'd be like, well, you're just a LootTuber. And I'm not trying to sound like I'm judging people. Like, I want people to understand that if you're a LootTuber, more power to you. But I feel like with me trying to be a certain kind of way as a role model, I feel like that does have to be taken into account. That if you're trying to have a certain impact on your audience, then you kind of do have to think about, well, while one kind of content might make me more relatable on Twitter, or might get more attention because it's adult content, it also might make it harder for people that I'm actually trying to reach to relate with that, because it's way far the other way. I don't know. All it takes is one or two big name VTubers to rate you, and then boom, once more people discover you, you can get more fans. You're a very underrated streamer, and plus your opinions on certain things make you seem very intelligent, and you carry and present yourself well, so don't blame others or try to make excuses. And you handle difficulties very well. That is why I watch you over many big name VTuber. Thank you so much. That means a lot. It really does. I support everyone equally, but I'm definitely not saying. I don't think anyone is like 100% one way. I think we all have like aspects to ourselves, but I think for me as a streamer, it's very important to me that I am a good role model, not just as a streamer, but like as a human being in general. Sex sells, it's all it, yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's facts, okay? It's not judgment. It's facts, especially with some of what the main audience is on Twitter. NSFW content gets a lot more of the shares and a lot more of the engagement than wholesome content. But does it mean that everybody should feel pressured into becoming lewd? No. But I think as a community we have to talk about the engagement levels and maybe committing to helping each other more get more exposure who aren't lewd tubers. Because I think that is kind of a problem, and I have watched some people get resentful over that and say, well, lewd tubers are stealing our audiences or whatever, and I've read and heard people say that kind of stuff, and I'm like, they're not really stealing audiences, it's just they're getting more engagement. And the more engagement you get, the more audience you get, the more audience you have. So it really comes down to an engagement issue and how much people are motivated to engage and share and like and comment and stuff. And I'm gonna have to get caught up on chat here because I realize I'm very far behind, so please be patient with me. I do want to read all this before I just go forward. I know that if you made some of your most quotable stuff is definitely, you won it. Pretty much. There are some lewd tubers that I support, but I don't take part of their lewd side of things. That's not the kind of person I am. I can see that. And that's okay. It's okay for people to have limits like that, you know? It's, don't worry about it. It's okay. Like, we all have things that we like. We all have things that we're into. It's just, for me personally, as far as like streaming content and stuff, it's more of my mission to just be here and do things and have fun and be a role model to other people in my community to say no matter what someone thinks of you because you have a disability, your life still has value and you still have talent and you still have skills, you know? That's kind of my bigger goal. Good night, bro. I don't know if you're still here, but good night, Dirt. Sleep well. Yeah. I've kind of like noticed that with some of the people that I know who are lewd tubers. Like, it will get them to get the numbers really fast, but then I've watched some people get really tired of that really quickly. And I'm talking about the streamer themselves, not necessarily the audience, but I've read of a lot of people being like, well, I started doing this content, and now that's all anyone expects of me. And now I feel like I can't do anything else without somebody asking me to be lewd. And that's all I am. And so that's why I'm like, well, I don't really want to even invite that kind of stuff. It's not my style, really. Yes, it would be very disingenuous of me to do that kind of content because of what I had to actually break away from, which was a situation in which there was a lot of questionable lewd content and lewd insinuation going on with my character, basically. Which, that's a whole story that I probably won't get into here, but let's just say, like, over the last year, me doing streaming has really been focused on me being, like, true to myself and making my own way into the world and doing my own thing. I'd rather have someone who is sweet and wholesome rather than, yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, again, nothing against my friends and some of my model sibs who are more lewd tubers, but it makes me feel good to know that people appreciate my comfy, fluffy vibe. Because, you know, there are a lot of people out there in the VTuber community who do a lot of very adult content, and sometimes I can just feel like, well, they're doing things their certain way and I'm doing them mine, and sometimes I can start feeling like, well, what do people really think about my content? Do they really like it or no? Or are they just telling me they like it because they don't want to hurt my feelings? I also like chaos. Well, then you would have really liked Komori Kitsune, Lullaby Kitsune. She was chaotic. Okay, zombie. Have a good night's sleep, okay? Yes. Komori was more lewd. And that's okay. But yeah, not my thing. Yes. Yes, that is my brand. Anyways, I've been going on about stuff. What are we supposed to be doing? Okay, we're... Okay, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. My chat decided to get all heckin' weird. Hold on. Use the ice to make a bridge. Probably I'm supposed to do that. Kind of forgot this part. Well, I've not really ever played this, so I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. So I'm gonna just try to figure it out. Well, obviously we gotta climb up because the demon twins, whatever, are up there. Oh no. Okay, I'm freaking out. Welcome. I don't know if you've been in the stream for a while, but good to see you. Okay, let's figure out what in the heck. Can we? What am I supposed to be doing? Not that. Okay. Okay. Hold on. My brain is going too fast for me. Okay, so we gotta find the cat statue now. Okay. I'm probably just missing it because I'm not looking close enough. Okay, there's a cat statue. No, let's not. Okay, I will do that. Hold on. Oh, I see it. I see. Oh, okay, wait. Oh my goodness, thank you for becoming a blossom. You rock. Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't see that one. Welcome to the stream. Doi? Okay, I did not notice. Welcome. Yep. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be probably kind of quiet for a little bit while I'm trying to do this. So, if I'm not very talkative for a couple of minutes, that's gonna be why. Because this is gonna take some focus. So, I'm gonna enter focus mode. Okay. Oh no! Oh no, there's cannons and there's this! Oh no! Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh. I can't. Oh, the angle is so bad on this. I know. I remember from dealing with the other cannons. I am concerned with the camera being a pain. And there's spooters. I don't even have words for how fast that is. It's just whoa, 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 whoa. It's disgusting. What? Really? No! Back to the beginning? I don't know what we just did, but cool, I guess. All I have to say is they better give you a hacking safe weight. Oh yeah, now I figured out it's that noise that he uses a lot when things are like fast and nonsensical. It's like this gibberish noise. I actually do watch a lot of Greystone plays. It's just because I admire his ability to do all those really difficult, like, things in games that he does. It takes a lot of skill and persistence, even if it is at the cost of his sanity. I think he's really fun. You know, well, no, Sakura, that's not what we do. None of that is what we're supposed to do here. Okay, hold on. Don't kerfuffle it. Don't do it. Sakura, come on now. No! Oh, that was close. That was hacking close. Okay. I don't want rain right now. I don't want rain right now. At all. Oh no. Okay. That's... No, don't knock me off the side of this platform. Go, 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 go. Move. Oh no. It's gonna be another one of these things. Okay. Midway save. Heck yes. Okay. I kind of feel like maybe I should stop tonight's stream here because I am getting a little bit tired, but I also don't want to lose progress either. That's great. Oh, I should do that. And checkpoint. I think stopping here would be a good idea, especially if I'm planning to also stream tomorrow. I think we're not gonna go in there. I think we are gonna call the stream here for now. I think stopping here would probably be good. Then that way I can raid somebody or get a suggestion for a raid. And then I can get some sleep so that I can get up earlier and stream a little bit earlier. I think that would be a good plan. So that is where we're gonna call the stream tonight. Blossoms Wagamuffins. So we will return to title and then we will quit out of the game. Sleepy Fox must rest. Yes. And quit game. Yes. Okay. I think that's going to be good on that for tonight. It was a late night stream. It was full of fluffiness. I hope you all enjoyed. I had fun. I hope you all did too. Okay, I need to see who is on right now. Oops. If anybody is on this late. Okay, we have a couple of friends on. We have one of my friends who's playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Yes! Yes, let's raid the other fox on their birthday. Yes, 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 let's do it. Red Fox VT, let's do it. Okay, Blossoms, okay, Wagamuffins. Let's send Red Fox some love and fluffiness. And I will see you all tomorrow for tomorrow's Fluffy Friday stream where we're gonna continue some Okami. So maybe we can call this I don't know what to call this raid. Happy birthday raid, yes. Yeah, that works. Alright, Blossoms, alright, Ragamuffins. It's time for me to go get some sleep. And you should go get some sleep too. If you can stick around for the raid, that would be amazing. Because I would like to send them a small group of amazing fluffy Blossoms and Ragamuffins for them on their birthday. So let's do that, and I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, take care of each other, have sweet fluffy dreams, and until tomorrow's stream, oyasumi nasai. Good night. Good night.